Alright. We are live. Let's get the announcement sent out. Alright, announcements have been sent out. Let's see. Here we go. Pull up the guide. Let's begin. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome back to Hollow Knight Silksong. Last time we played, we had managed to... Wait, why am I using keyboard and mouse? I got a controller for this. We were beginning to take the steps to 100% Silksong, as there is still quite a bit left to do in the game. As you saw there on my save file, I still have a good 20% left to get before I have 100% of the game. So we're still going to be at this for a while. So with that, I have a guide pulled up. I got myself a Mountain Dew. Let the games begin. So last time we played, I believe we were aiming for the memory lockets, because apparently there's a 1% that's towards a side quest that requires me to find every memory locket. So if I look at the memory locket locations, there should be, I don't think that's the page for it. I remember there was like a table of contents. Ah, here we go. Now I remember I had a video pulled up as well, showing me all the locations. So we can still use that to look for the locations of the remaining memory lockets. So let me get that pulled up. Let's see. Ah, here we are. All memory locket locations. So let me see. Okay, this next one, because I remember... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we went for that one. This next one, it looks like it's in Bile Water. So we want... There it is, Bile Water. So let me see. Where is this on the map exactly? So if I have a look at the map... Oh yeah, that's right. We also still got to navigate the mist at some point. Would it be faster to get down there using the... Yeah, with... Because this requires me to be in the upper portions of Bile Water. This will probably go faster if I go down from the putrefied ducks. So yeah, if I go right down here... Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Oh, I didn't mean to waste that. I just got here and already I'm wasting my... stuff. Okay, there should be a bench right over here as soon as the next room loads. Normally I don't have to wait for that long of a loading screen to get to the next location, but we should be able to just right over here rest at a bench. Yeah, I'm still not interested in doing your side quest. Unless this is required for 100%. This is the Brood Feast quest. Hunter, Shining Claw, do not kills. Mine is shell thin, taste is poor. Me spawn not like siblings. Them's large and hard. All them's did, feasted and flew. I see it clear, child. The tall mother's meat has fed the brood fresh hatched. It was a common fate that found her. Too uncommon, perhaps. Gone the mother, her meats, and lives. For siblings strong, not for us so small. Never's for us. I had promised organs for your mother, child. Though she has passed, I would provide them to you if some small reward were traded. The meats for us? Yes, Hunter, we have gifts. Claws long. Bring meats. Gives meats. Us once grow strong. Much like siblings. Sharp, hard. Runt feast. Wish promised. So now the wish is different, but still the same objective. So yes, this is something I found out on a YouTube short. Which is that, yeah, if you do this before you finish Act 2, I believe the brood mother will, like, disappear. Incentivizing that using the food you provided her, she was able to, you know, leave with her entire family. But because I didn't finish that quest before the end of Act 3, I unfortunately let her down and she ended up having to sacrifice herself to feed her kids, with this one unfortunately still being left unfed for the adventure ahead. We'll get to it eventually. Again, though, unless it's required for full completion, it's not exactly my primary focus. That's probably going to take a bit of grinding for me to get all the necessary food. As I still don't even entirely know what I'm supposed to do there. Okay, so if I look at the map here... Okay, they go all the way to the bottom of this room. So I still got a bit of a ways to go down. Dope. Okay. So there should be a way to the right here. Let me see where this guide goes. Okay, she goes. Takes a long route there. Okay, let me just make sure I'm taking the right path here. So I go down the long field, I think, this way. Oh, those can hurt me? Didn't think these things could actually hurt me. Alright, I'm on track. I just gotta see where they're going specifically. Okay, it's in there. Okay, I already got that one. Okay, so the bile water memory locket we already have. Although there's apparently a second one here. Okay, so now I'm gonna want to go all the way over there. So why don't we... then head to the... So now I'm gonna head to the bile water stag station. Okay, from what I saw, it looked like we were going up a ways. Grab those shell shards. Okay, where does the guy... okay, it shows there. So where are we going from here? Okay, we're heading up to... apparently a way up from here. I remember that, but I couldn't figure out how to get up there, so I don't know if I get up there from the Whispering Vaults, or if there's another means to cross this route. As it seems from my previous time in this room, I had hit a bit of a dead end. Nah, I almost got up there. Made it. Okay, so there must be some way up here. Let me see what the map shows. Okay, yeah, so they go up. Oh, no, wait, this is the memory locket. So wait, why is there part of a map saying it's possible to go up higher then? Well, it doesn't matter. We got what we came for here. Let's see. Still a few memory lockets we have yet to get, according to the guide that I have here. So if I look at my inventory, because right now it doesn't have any memory lockets in it, but last I checked, I already filled out all the I already maxed out all the crests. But the fact that I haven't gotten the ability yet means that not only is there a memory locket I don't have, or a few memory lockets I'm missing, but it also means there is at least one more crest in the game that I don't have yet. Where that might be, I don't know. So let's keep looking at the guide. And of course, I have to sit through an ad first. I don't know what it is about that commercial that gets on my nerves. That could have been vaping from Veldot. That commercial. I get that those PSAs are, you know, supposed to encourage you to not vape. But they're all... Now, I'm not saying I'm a person who vapes, but seeing that commercial, it's annoying to listen to so often on YouTube. Like, it's getting annoying. I wouldn't be surprised if some people, like, are still vaping just to spite that commercial. Okay, so if I look on the map here... Where are they going? Okay, they're going, I think, down. Okay, past the big mouse. So down here, there's like a big mouse that we go past. I hear a dark heart. Where's that dark heart at? First off, was this where the locket was? Because I wouldn't be surprised if the locket was here. Okay, yeah, that's the locket. So I'll mark that down and then I'll try and find that dark heart. I wonder, is there a reward for finding and destroying every dark heart in the game? Because knowing that there was a side quest that had me, you know, destroying all 12 of these, it does leave me kind of curious to know if there's going to be another one that will require me to destroy all of them. Alright, let's see here. This one, oh, we're going in the halfway home? Okay, apparently there's one in the halfway home I might have not found yet. Let's have a look then, by going over there. Oh, that was close. Hey, I completed this journal entry. We still have a few more left to encounter, apparently. Dreg Catcher, bug charged to watch dregs of silk that fall from the citadel, will attack with his staff if provoked. These bugs look to have spent every waking moment at their work, grim, endless labor in service of the unseen citadel above. Gotcha. What the? Oh, we've got a gauntlet in this room? Don't. Okay, they're done. Don't know where that came from. Never had to deal with a gauntlet there before. But apparently I've never been up here yet. Wow, this memory locket was here the whole time. Oh, traveler, with the lands outside fresh struck by fell events, it's good to see someone still surviving. This new curse proves a threat even to my strengthened shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Aye, well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar. Though given the scale to them shakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few. Wanted for a drink, traveler? Might soon be the end for all of us, so no need to go easy on the nectar. Might as well. Let's see, is the hunter still up here? Yes, well, not exactly the hunter, but New. Miss Grown-Up, New had fear that the awful rumblings of the world or sticky black threads had snatched you away from her. I have survived, New, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Of course, New shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoilt the joy of my venturings. You, though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal? The world rumblings will surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places, so go and hunt, and show sweet New what you learn. Alright, so that is both memory lockets from Greymore, leaving only... Let's see, 3... Okay, still a few left to find. Let's see what the next one on the list is. Okay, next we've got... I'm not sure what that is. I think that's Hunter's March. Okay, that one looks like it's in Hunter's March. So it would be like... maybe down here or something? We could probably easily get over there ourselves. If we know what... if we take the quickest route. I did not see that mouse there. Yeah, we've already been down here. There's probably nothing there. That's the rosary converter, though. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we already have rosary strings. We don't need any more. I don't even think I can afford any rosary strings right now. Let's see, where exactly is this on the map? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, wait, that's in the correct spot. Okay, so that's sort of around... Okay, there. So if I look at where they're going from there... This could be a location I haven't reached yet. Only one way to find out. Coming through. Might as well. Alright, there should be a way down to there from here. Alright, and it should be right over here. Oh, that's right, there was a gauntlet there. Okay, it was supposed to be right here, though I think we got it already. So, that's another one down. This one is in... This is technically the Hunter's March, right? Yeah. So next one is in at the Pilgrim's shop where they sell it. I'm betting I already have that one, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a quick peek. That's Farfields, right? Or is that Deep Docks? No, that's Farfields. Yeah, I guess we can stop by Farfields. Alright, we want Graymore. So we can revisit the Pilgrim settlement. We still haven't found a way to there yet. And what was this place again? Not sure. Let's head to the settlement. Oh. Wait. Does that mean it's impossible to get the locket at this point? Seeing how this place has been destroyed? Nonetheless, my suspicion is true in that I already have the memory locket. I'm assuming the memory locket would be here if I didn't buy it from them already. Okay, this next one is up there. Right, okay, go past that. She'll take me to... Okay, an enemy that when beaten will give us the memory locket. Okay. So with where I am now, fastest route to there would be here. I forgot about the cage. Okay, it should be right around here. I go this way, and instead of going in there... Hey... Alessia Darren, welcome to the stream. How am I doing? I'm doing excellent. So yeah, this is an entirely new route. So I'm currently back to going for 100% in Silksong. Oh, gee, okay, walked right into this. That wasn't a good place to heal. So currently I'm back to what I was doing before, which was looking for all the memory lockets I don't have yet. As I've been told, there's to get 1% of full completion, there is a certain ability that I can only get if I max out every crest in the game with all collectible memory lockets. So currently, in regards to that, I currently have Hunter maxed out, Reaper maxed out, Wanderer maxed out, Beast maxed out, Architect maxed out, and Shaman maxed out. So the fact that I can I still have 2 memory lockets, and there might still be more I don't have yet, means that there is at least 1 memory locket in the game I don't have yet. Or 1 crest in the game I don't have yet. So if you have any idea what crest that might be, feel free to backsee at this point, since I already have the guide whipped out. Okay, so now we have that locket. So now we are at, okay, the deep docks. Based on that, if you don't mind, can you ask me something? Sure, what is it? Let me see where this is again. Okay, first we gotta get to that location. Oh, didn't mean to waste the tool. At this point, I just want to head back to the Bellway so I can fast travel closer to that location. Now, based on what the video I'm on is showing me, this should be the last locket I need. So unless I missed one... to be straightforward with me, you draw stuff and currently looking around for work. Any chance I would be down for a commission? Unfortunately, no. I know you're probably having a hard time finding work right now, but I've said this to many who have stopped by before. And I'm going to say it again. I currently have no interest in looking for commissions right now. As when it comes to this channel, I'm mainly just interested in playing games. It seems my... Well, I'm not really aiming to stand out in any way. Again, when it comes to this channel, I just want to play games. Nor am I interested in going in a professional direction with this channel. So while I appreciate the offer, currently at the moment I have no interest in adding anything to the channel right now. Should that ever change, and I ever become interested in going in a more professional direction where I want to do more with the channel, I will consider your offer. But for now, I'm good. So, sorry I couldn't be of any help. Okay, they can't help me from there. I'll have to... Don't... I have to go all the way back up. Can they really not help me from here? I mean, I know this is rock-solid floor, but... Okay, here, they can help me back here. So that gives me roughly 3 extra memory lockets. So hopefully that's of all the ones that are in the guide, because there still might potentially be a couple here that I don't have yet, according to the guide. And if so, I guess first we're going to have to figure out which crest I don't have yet. Because again, I have the Hunter Crest, the Reaper Crest, Wanderer Crest, Beast Crest, Architect Crest, and Shaman Crest. So let's see here. So knowing that I'm supposed to use that to activate all the crests. Let's see if there's... Oh yeah, I already have all 3 Silk Hearts. And yeah, I'm up to Hive Steel. Needle upgrades. Then I'll look for mask shards later. That's not really my objective right now. Okay, here's the different crests. Let's see. Hunter, Wander, Crest of Beast. I'm pretty sure I have Beast crest, right? Yeah. Crest of Reaper, Crest of Witch, Crest of Architect, and Crest of Shaman. So I pretty much have all but one crest, which is the Crest of the Witch. Let's see here. Crest of the Witch. How to get the Witch Crest. The Witch Crest allows you to wield Hornet's Needle like a whip and swing it about in sweeping swings. Additionally, it allows you to drain health from enemies when they're hit with your weapon. Really? Making it a valuable addition to your arsenal. I understand, however, but if you don't mind, I can make emojis especially for you, ones that suit you perfectly as well, as it makes things easier for you. Please don't understand. You were just speaking to me in a friendly manner. I understand you're trying to be as nice as possible with this, and I am also trying to be as nice as possible in that, as much as I'd like to help in whatever financial situation you might be in, I'm unfortunately not the guy to ask about that. So, thank you for the offer again, but unfortunately I'm not the guy you're looking for if you're looking to offer commissions to someone. Okay, where was I here? Yeah, valuable addition to your arsenal. The path to getting that... I'm not sure what you mean by that. Okay, the path to getting the Witch Crest is kind of convoluted and it requires a lot of setup. You'll first need to have made it to Act 2 in the game. Found and spoken to Greyroot in Shellwood and completed the Rite of the Polyp quest. You'll also need to unlock 2 quests, Rite of Rebirth quest and Infestation Operation, but this will happen as you make your way. First thing on your list should be to find the Twisted Bud. In Act 2, after you made it to the Whispering Vaults, you'll make your way to Bywater in the south. From the entrance of Bywater, drop down and go left until you hit a wall, and make your way up, go right until you reach the end of the path. To find a glowing item, this will be the Twisted Bud. Okay, so that's definitely something I don't have yet, so we're going back to Bywater. Okay, so they say it's right around the entrance to Bywater. For the entrance of Bywater, drop down and go left until you hit a wall. So is that like... I mean, I'll take a look around the entrance. I don't know if that means down for the entrance, as in go back down into Sinner's Road, or what that might mean. For now, I'll start by heading for the entrance. Gotcha. Okay, we're almost back at the entrance. So they say there's a way down. Oh, I hear a dark heart. Go. Okay, so it says to go down from the entrance. So I'm not sure if that means back in Sinner's Road, or if it's referring to something else. Let's see. Biowater. From the entrance of Biowater, drop down and go left until you hit a wall. Then make your way up. So, drop down until I hit a wall, it says. So I'm not sure if that means one of these walls, like we're in... Or if it's referring to the other way into Biowater. Like up here. Although that's more of an exit to Biowater into the Putrefied Ducts, and you only unlock that from beating the boss in Biohaven. So I wouldn't really say that's an entrance. All I know, it just says from the entrance of Biowater. It's not really showing me any kind of a video guide either. on where I'm supposed to go for this. I suppose as a starting point, just drop until you hit a wall. Does that mean there's something... Does that mean it's up here? Because I feel like I've already been up here. Let's see. Drop down and go left until you hit a wall, then make your way up. So drop down and go left from the entrance. So again, that could be referring to this wall, as I don't see any other way into Bile Water from here. Oh, I never noticed this here. Has that always been there? Obsession. Alright, I'm gonna find a different site for finding... Silksong Twisted Bud location. Let's see if this is any information. Let's see if this is better information. Well, I know it's here. Okay. Twisted Bud location on map. Yeah, that is not from the entrance to Bile Water. I don't know where that is. But it seems to be from the entrance to the mist. Okay, so from what I'm looking into, it seems my only way in there is if I take this entrance here from the Whispering Vault. So I think my best move for now is not to use up my silk. It's going to be to head back to the Bellway, and then we're going to head to the Grand Bellway in the Citadel, take the elevator to the Whispering Vaults, and work our way towards that entrance. So closest elevator towards the entryway I'm looking for would be the one from Songclave. Alright. Still nothing new here. A quick rest at the bench and then we'll get back on track. So it should be right over this way from Songclave. Dope. lucky. Got him. Okay, we want to get down there. Oh, I didn't even notice this before my first time here. I guess I didn't explore this area very thoroughly my first time. Oh, I did not explore this place properly at all. Clearly there is a lot here that I did not bother to check out my first time. Gotcha. Don't, what? The fact that that's now blocked off means that there's now something I can reach with this. What that may be, I don't know. Okay, there was another way down from here. Dope. 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 Okay. I guess we're starting out infected. Oh, wait. Do I not get to go back up that way once I... Oh, please tell me there's a way back up after that. Because I think there was another path up there. Alright, shell shards are maxed out. Okay, that's how I access this part of the place. So it's interesting that you can enter bile water from this way, as I am not familiar with this way in. I have a feeling what I'm looking for is here, though. As this looks like the kind of place that this bud would hide. Alright. Okay, I found it. The twisted bud, contorted mass of ashen vine, cries out incessantly. Okay, so now that I finally have this... Let's see. So we have the twisted bud. Rite of Rebirth. After you accept this quest, you'll be infected with a parasite that won't allow you to use your tools, heal, or generate silk. To gain all of your abilities back, you'll need to remove the parasite. This is going to involve a lengthy quest chain that will span several areas. Break out of the roots by spamming the attack button. When you're free, you'll find yourself in the Chapel of the Witch. From here, go left, and in the following room, break through the wall, go left again, then up and left again until you reach another wall covered with vines that you'll need to break through the following 2 walls of vines to get to the next area. The next area, you can go down a bit past the spikes. To find a bench, we'd recommend resting here to create a save point. Side note, to go down further, to keep traveling east. Until you reach Bellheart, then use the bench here to rest and create a save point. From the bench, continue heading east to Greymore. When you find the wind current, round it up, and then cage doorway. It's a very bunch of complicated steps. It's like we now have the twisted bud. So let me see. To Greyroot in Shellwood, completed the Rite of the Polyp quest. You also need to unlock... So let's see here. Rite of the Polyp by Greyroot in Shellwood. The polyp buds can be located by their purple petals, which... Yeah, polyp hearts can also be found near the hot purple hives in the area. Okay, I think I remember that. Tucked in the top right of the room. Climb, enter the hut. To promise the wish after a few conversations. Okay, so this involves a character in Shellwood. So let's see if going to them does anything, because it has been a while since I've last been to Shellwood. Head off to Shellwood and see what we can find. Am I going to be stuck hearing that the entire time? Until I get the crest or something? Okay, so I'll start by heading to all the locations in Shellwood that look like they could be something important. So I'll start by maybe checking over here. So this looks like it could be something good. Oh, hi. Oh, you're not dead yet. That's why the battle music was still going. Okay, we're not done yet. Okay, are we... Oh, there's still one more enemy. Pinmaster Pliny. Oh, you're Pliny. Well-o! What a fearful fright you've saved poor Pliny from such a delight. At longest last, to see that fine needle dance and sing. These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black-soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belheart, with your fellows. You can protect one another and perhaps in time and rebuild. Oh yes, of course. 'Twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear Bell friends. But in the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melitola. I should be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. How welly romantic 'twould have been had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave, to lie together forever as the world crumbles all round. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think. Stay alert on your journey home, Pinmaster. If you encounter other bugs upon the road, I advise you avoid them as you are able. Okay, so I saved him. Not exactly what I came here for, but I'm glad I did that, because I believe I'm gonna need him rescued for when I finally find that final pale oil to max out my needle. Hang on, let me... Okay. Nothing important. Jeez. I got a bit messy back there. Okay, how far? Oh, that's gonna set me all the way that far back. Where was the nearest bench from there? Okay, nearest bench is this one. Alright, why don't we go reset that bench over there? Just to be safe. It'll probably be safer to go there. Bye-bye. Okay. Ooh. I hear another Dark Heart. Where's it at? Oh, hear it there. It's probably down low. Oh, we can't take this route anymore. Okay, I think it's in here. There you are. Okay, back up here. And I hear another Dark Heart. I hear it like it's above me, but I don't... There's no way to go up, is there? Gotcha. Okay, this has got to be the place here. Let me quick heal, because with what might be about to happen, this might not go so well. So there's Greyroot. Bug, red cloak, far traveled, bring it here. The bud. It calls, it cries for the right. Offer it. The bud. Weak, new. It must be nourished. Nourished, it will be nourished. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. And now the final rite. Okay, promise wish. So this causes the rite of rebirth. Very well, this final rite. What would you have me do? Time of birth is close. Now give. It shall. Host the final rite. The time of birth is near. So apparently, this is tied to an ending to the game that I missed, where apparently if you defeat Grandmother Silk while this thing is injected into you, it can apparently cause a completely different ending. Of course, I never got that ending, because the steps to do all of this is something I never thought to do. So, yeah, from what I read, all your stuff gets disabled. Chapel of the Witch. Okay, I thought that was a means to go up. Never mind. Okay, I think that might be the way out. But yeah, with no way to heal, getting hit by enemies are absolutely deadly. I also just realized, am I back to the Hunter's Crest? I think I am. Yep. I'm back to the Hunter's Crest again. And yeah, as you can see, if you try to heal... yeah, things get messy. Big time. Oh, Rosary String is here at least. Okay, I'm guessing that's the exit. There was still a bit more left to explore in here, though. I don't want to leave just yet in case I get locked out of here by the time I leave. So we're still this pathway. I'm curious to know what might be over this way. If anything at all. Oh, we got something. A weaver effigy. Carved bone idol of an ancient weaver. A prayer is etched upon its body. A relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Didn't mean to cast that. Okay, I think at this point I've done all that I can do in here, so let's get out of here. Oh, I don't have my map equipped, so I don't know where I am right now in Shellwood. Am I near Bellheart at least? Let's see, can I at least go back to my... cannot change crests, and I can't equip anything either, it looks like. Which means I'm going to be stuck having no idea where I am in Shellwood until I get some bearing on where I am. Because this part of Shellwood is completely unfamiliar to me. Okay, I can still activate most of my abilities. So wait, where am I then exactly? Oh, that's where I am? Okay, so I fell down a long way then. If that is the case, then what exactly is down here? The Morrow. Where am I in the... Oh, that's where I am. Okay, if that's the case, then my fastest way down will be over this way. Nah, you know what? Just because I rarely ever get to use them, let's go ahead and use up one of the Silk Eaters. Just so I can get my rosaries back. Because I think for what I'm going to need to do in this quest line, I'm going to need that. And okay. So I made it back to a Bellway. Let's see. I'm not interested in that quest line. I'm interested in the... Right. Cook. I will give you... Wait, what does that have to do with... Oh, the quest line. Okay, so yeah, we have the Twisted Bud. We just did Rite of Rebirth. Until a door opens. An NPC named Yarnaby. Okay. Which will allow you to remove the parasite. So let's see. You reach Bellheart. Use the bench here to rest and create a save point from the bench. Continue heading east into Greymore. And when you find a wind current, ride it up. Okay. So they want me going into Bellheart. Okay, so go east into Greymore until I find like a wind current or something, it said. So I can... Oh, hey there. Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger, and have little choice. Besides, these creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void, stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well. This force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black thread rising. Some luck at least that I choose to remain, and can offer my ring's defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster. For in it I share much blame, but no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Oh, that's right, you still have markers I can buy. Well, before I buy those, I think I might need some rosaries for the quest I'm doing. So let's see. Continue heading east until I find a wind current. And then ride it up, according to the guide. Which is this. So I guess I'm going in here? Dude, they pretty much have me cornered up there. Go up. Next area, platform up, and then head right into the caged doorway. Okay, so with where I am, I went up. We're gonna head right into the caged doorway. Uh-oh. Okay, I'd love to go for that Dark Heart, but now is not the time to be going... Now is not the time to be fighting. Okay, in this area, platform your way up and go to the second opening on the left. Okay, platform up. And then second opening on the left, they say. So... yeah, I have no interest in fighting right now, buddy. Okay, second opening on the left. Which takes me to here. Keep running left, avoiding enemies until you find a small structure tucked away at the corner that you can expect. There's a locked bell home. Keep calling out till the door opens. Talk to the NPC named Yarnaby. Okay, so ignore that guy. A locked bell home call out. God, who keeps making all that racket out there? Such horrid shaking and screaming. The crucial work is being spoiled. Bzz. No. Show, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzz. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Bzzzt. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. I apologize for intruding upon your work. But if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Psst, well, you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted indeed. No silk sickness. But something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use Great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell will need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Okay, so what do you need? Psst, bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over to that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there. Benjin and Kroll, simple types. Woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need. A full bundle of them. Forged hard and sharp, together than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce thick shells. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. Anything else in this room, or is that it? That's it. Okay, so knowing that, and seeing where we are currently... So I remember those guys from up in Sinner's Road. I forget exactly where they are. I know they were somewhere in this area. I think they were here, maybe? But that's where I remember them being, so we're going to have some looking around to do up there, it seems. It's going to be a lot, but... especially while we can't heal. But we'll see what we can get. So I only have so much health to work with. Coming through. Oh wait, no, we don't want to go up. Actually, this is probably a good place for a checkpoint, because I can rest at the bench in here. Okay. So I think we'll want to head up like this way somewhere. And one of the pathways to the right, I think will get me to what I'm looking for. Okay, so we've gone... Oh, this is the chef's place. Yeah, this isn't where I wanted to go. Ah! Really? Okay, this might be a problem. So I'm pretty sure what I'm looking for is in here. At least I believe they're in here. Oh. They didn't make it. Okay, deliver the steel spines to Yarnaby and Greymore so they can remove the parasite. Okay. Honestly, fastest way back would probably be to die. But I'm going to see if I can at least get over there alive. Hard-forged spines, intended for use in heavy machinery, and able to pierce through even the toughest shell. Took the hard route there. I mean, it worked at least. Okay, we're out of Sinner's Road. We're back in Greymore. Let me just quick heal, just to be safe. Whoops. Alright, that's fine. I just need to get over here. Coming through. What now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby. Madame, I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter, that you may remove this parasite from my shell. The spine specimen. You have them. Then it is time indeed to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Infestation operation wish granted. Yes, finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator, my beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. Bzz. Ooh. Oh, jeez. It looks more like a torture device than a surgical tool. Bound the crest of witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Consumed, claim all crests. The operation a success! The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieve without them. Madame, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered, and yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course! Great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns. Scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Half-wits, the lot of them. Such grand achievement, wrought by Yarnaby, a bug healed full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire, and they'll all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? But hold, there's something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims. All those plain graying innards. Yours is something else entirely. It tickles at my mind still. Bzz. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Honestly, this bug has a similar vibe to the medic from TF2. Would you show me, specimen? Go on, let the great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker secrets. I have no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid. Alright, so I guess I'll take this for a spin. So I didn't exactly get to read what all this crest does. But it seems, yeah, there's exactly 3 I can unlock here. Using all the memory lockets I have left, so with that being the case, I should supposedly have every memory locket in the game. Now there's something I'd like to test out before I head straight back to the Weaver Den. It said that with this crest I could heal myself. So I want to see if that actually works. Oh. Huh? That didn't really do anything. Alright, let's get out of here. Really? Alright, yeah, let's heal. And then, as always, I prefer to stick with the Reaper crest. That's just my favorite crest all around. Nothing's ever going to top that one. I mean, I'm certain this will be useful with the fact that, like, what does it say it can do again? Allows Hornets, yeah, the whip, which, personally isn't as satisfying to use as the Reaper crest. Additionally, allows you to drain health from enemies when they're hit with your weapon, making it a valuable addition to your arsenal. So it says drain health, yet as I use it, I'm not seeing that effect in play. Like, maybe it works, but until I know for sure, I have no idea. Okay, yeah, we have all the crests. So now, I should be able to get my hands on this new ability if we go back to the Weaver Den. Now that I have every crest maxed out. Moment of truth. Because I can't think of any other crests that exist in the game. And if there does turn out to be another crest, then I get... Well, no, because I got the achievement that said that I have all the crests, so there's no way I'm missing one. I don't know why I took this way in. This way's probably the longer route. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, and in we go. Such an intense elevator. Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. Your talents have proved great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You ask to be subsumed. No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. Are we doing something similar like Roxas here or something, where it's like we're giving up they're giving up their existence to be a part of me? Allowing our experiences to also be their experiences? That's very interesting. I know, and I seek it gladly, to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for. Though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Yes. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate. Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Wow. And there it is. Bound Eva's art. Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Oh, so it's basically the... Oh, what was her name? The lady who sold charms from the first game. Once you had every single charm in the game, she would grant you a boon that would basically have a similar effect where you'd regenerate soul while resting at a bench. Entwined. Bind Eva. So now whenever I rest at a bench, I'll get all my silk back. What an ending to her story. Where she was stuck her whole life bound. She, while not being able to be free herself, can at least be a part of one who's unbound. So with that, that's one of the big things I was working towards. So now, how much completion percentage are we at? 82%. I mean, I know we only had... I knew it said it would only be worth 1%, but I guess a part of me was hoping for a bit more than that. Yeah, I'm not interested in fighting those bugs again, as they are somewhat annoying to fight. So now the question, I guess, comes down to what do I want to do next now that I have her entwined? Because there's still a lot I could do for 100%. Like I said, there's still at least one. There's still at least one spool fragment I'm still missing. There's still at least one more entire mask I'm missing. We are now finished with anything crest related. I don't think the Hunter's Journal is going to be required for the full 100%. I'm guessing that'll just be something where it does still have an achievement tied to it. That maybe I'd be down to grind for all of this on my own time. So I guess the question now comes down to what else do I still need to do? I mean, at this point, I'd mainly just be going for figuring out where the last pale oil is, and going for the mask shards and the spool fragment. I feel like there was something else I was wanting to do. I mean, I know I can... If I still want to spend my rosaries on something, I know there was still those markers I could buy from Chakra. Other than that, I can't think of anything else worth spending my rosaries on. So I guess, let's see what all I can afford with this. Okay, still about 130 rosaries worth of stuff to buy from her. I guess I could break a rosary necklace to get that. I mean, again, I can't think of anything else I need to buy in the game. I'm certain there's something. I just don't know at the moment. Wait, why did this act like I haven't read it before? It was like glowing for a moment, like there was something important to read there. Let's see. So now the Pinstress is back, or Pinmaster. It is fortunate to see you returned, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. 'Twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed.
In such times, the task for a pin master is clear: to polish and sharpen and refine. Such be that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your blade's sharpened steel.
That would be something I'd be down to go for next, is go ahead and... is to maybe max out my pin. It's mainly just gonna come down to figuring out where that last pale oil is. So I've got some looking around to do. Alright, so I don't need to worry about memory lockets anymore. I'm gonna uncheck a few things, because it looks like I can only check 50 things max on here before the IGN site, I guess, is gonna charge me premium. Just to keep using this as my guide for completion. So we now have that. And yeah, I know about the silk hearts. So we have that. And then, okay, here we go. Silksong needle upgrades. What are these markings for? Part of fully maxing out Hornet's abilities is also fully upgrading her weapon, the needle. There are a total of 4 needle upgrades. Yep, each needle you collect contributes 1% towards the 100% completion, for a total of 5%. Use the map embed above and the checklist below in tandem to track which needle upgrades you've found so far and which you still have left to find. In order to fully upgrade all needle upgrades in Silksong, you need to complete some miscellaneous activities that do not otherwise contribute towards 100%. Here are the bosses, side quests, and collectibles you need in order to get all crests. Well, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Pin Master's oil. Where to find the pale oil? The pale oil is locked up in the coral chamber. Yep. I know where that is. Sharpened needle. Okay, but these are side quests. It mentions nothing about the pale oil. So what are these quests about? Crest of the Hunter upgrade. Vesta Crest. Then Crest of the Hunter upgrade 2. Tool pouch upgrade. What does this have to do with anything? Oh yeah, that's another thing. Is my crafting kit maxed out? Apparently there's still one more pouch capacity upgrade, as well as one more thing that can boost tool damage. I never thought of that. Crafting kit. Okay, so none of that is exactly what I'm looking for. I'm mainly looking for the location of all of the pale oils, as this is not going into detail on the pale oil I am looking for. There's a lot of stuff here that I'm glad it goes into detail on where to find them, but it's not what I'm desperately looking for at the moment. So this is something I might have to look up on a separate guide then. First things first, though, I do need to quick go use the bathroom, so why don't we go ahead and take a quick intermission at this time. Now that we've finished one major completion objective, Okay, I know I said it was just going to be a quick intermission, but I did see that there's some food in the fridge. So this might be a good opportunity for a dinner break. I'm not sure if I'm going to switch to a different game at all, so I might do something I haven't done in a while, which is have my out to dinner screen pulled up. So I suppose, unless someone within this moment has an idea of what I still need, something I could quick go get at this time, in regards to what I'm still... Because at the moment, I'm mainly just looking for that last pale oil. So let's see. Silksong pale oil locations. Let's see what results I get here. Let's see, I want to know of... Okay, how to acquire. A total of 3 pale oil can be obtained, 2 of which are in the Citadel, available in Act 2, and 1 from the Flea Caravan in the Putrefied Ducks, available in Act 3. Okay, so apparently it's from the fleas that I get it. So let's see if they have anything to say about that. Because as far as I can tell, last I remember, we had given them that nice home over in the peaceful area. Thank you. You saved me there. So I did not want to have to fight that. Gotcha. Whoops. Alright, let's keep moving for now. Ah! Let's use up the backup heal. I'm stuck! Oh, come on. Good thing I just spent all my rosaries, so I basically lose nothing from this. Alright, best I just not mess with anyone at all and just... Coming through. How do I keep getting hit by that? That is enough from you. Alright, so I should have... Whoops. Right, the foot. Hey, can I have my turn on the bench? Thank you. So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I'd never dared to hope we would gather such a grand company. But oh, the world has grown so dangerous. And there may be more lost fleas out there, I do. So hope they can find their way to us. Like to see... So bug, not flea, you return. World is ruined, final end comes soon, says Flea Master. This land is gravely wounded, but death need not follow. It is now my task to free this kingdom from its dark fall. Such words I just fancy. Nothing left now, except to protect what little we have. Bug, not flea, my learnings. All have been scratched to your maps, can give no more. Leave now, seek and save lost fleas, for a caravan whole and full. Those great rumbles from beneath, they have sound similar to giant beast. Such beast is much sorrowful, though, I am think. These and monsters alike have their troubles. Those great rumbles from beneath, they have sound similar to giant beasts. Such... Okay. That's the same dialogue. What was over here again? I always forget what was all the way on the other side here. Must have been something important over here. But I always forget what it is. Wait a minute. What is this? We speak of the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Scorched field upon edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning, near the surgeon spurned. Giga Hazard over on Twitch, welcome to the stream. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high, past cradle's peak, last test of fitness. That the age may pass, this shroom its witness. How am I... I'm guessing you meant to say doing there. I'm doing excellent. We just finished getting the last crest of the game, as well as gaining the, I believe it's called the Silksong ability. So we're one step closer to 100%. So now I've mainly just been taking the steps to find all of the remaining pale oils, so I can max out my needle in this game. And from the guides I'm reading, it has something to do with the flea caravan. Okay, past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. That the age may pass, this shroom its witness. So, the herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. We would care to see nothing else. Passing of age. I think there's an achievement tied to this or something. I forget the details. What is this game about? So this was the long-anticipated sequel to Hollow Knight. But, I'm not sure what all I want to give away story-wise. What I can say, though, is that it is in many ways similar to Hollow Knight in that, you know, it's a 2D Metroidvania. And unlike the first game, I mean, the first game is already quite difficult, but this game is kind of really a lot more infamous for its brutal difficulty. Like, you're going to be dying a lot in this game. So it's a tough challenge for sure compared to Hollow Knight, but boy is it a good game. I'll tell you that now. Like, and it's similar to a lot of like the Souls-likes in that they're hard, but they're satisfying to triumph over. And then when you look beyond just the simple difficulty of the game, you're able to see, you know, an interesting world that was built here by the devs. Because this is a really well-crafted masterpiece in my eyes. At longest last, our flea roamings ended. Every sandy grain and stinky squelchy maggot was worth to endure. To claim such a home is time for rest and celebrate. And none have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartedly with us. Okay, so it requires, let's see, in Whispering Moss, reward from Loyal, yep, the Great Taste of Farlam quest, and then reward from the Flea Caravan upon completing Ecstasy of the End. I don't think I got this wish yet. How long have I been doing stream for? According to my programs, I've been streaming for about 2 hours so far. I might be going on a dinner break soon, though, and then I'll eventually get back to the game. Let's see. Wayfarish, which can be acquired from Bellheart's Wish Wall from Fleamaster Mushka in Act 3 after receiving the Egg of Flealia by having rescued every flea. Okay, so I need to rescue every flea in the game. So all these fleas that are here are fleas that we've been rescuing throughout our adventure in the game. And there's apparently still a few I haven't found yet, according to the map here. Like, there's one here, which I'm guessing is one that's going to require me to figure out how to navigate the mist, which I still have not figured out how to navigate that. We still have one here, nearby Pilgrim's Rest. Still I have no idea how to reach that one, because I saw in a completed map what might be an opening, but nothing's opening, so you love gaming too, but the only game you have ever played in your life is Valo? I mean, there's a lot of video games out there. It all comes down to what genre has your interest. And then I guess it just sort of builds up from there. So let's see. So I saw... So basically there's that and that underneath the Citadel. Underneath the Underworks. Yep, you know, you don't... But you don't have a gaming PC, that's why... Okay. I guess the first question comes down to then... Is a gaming PC something you'd be interested in doing? Or... would you say you're more of a console gamer? Like, you'd prefer to buy a game console and just play games that way? Because there's a large variety of ways to play video games in this day and age. I mean, even if you... I mean, majority, if not everyone, has a smartphone these days. And I mean, I know mobile games aren't really a good example, especially nowadays since mobile games have a bit of an infamous reputation for being kind of the games that have kind of fallen from grace in this day and age. Okay, so it looks like there's only about like 4 or 5 fleas I haven't rescued yet. But I guess I'm going to have to get them all if I want to get the final pale oil. Yeah, because 1, 2... Because that's at least 3 there. And actually, that might only be 3 that I don't have yet. 2 that are underneath the Underworks. So I'm going to have to probably look up a guide or something to fit. Do I post videos on YouTube as well? Yes, actually. In fact, what I'm doing right now is I'm actually using a website called Restream that allows me to live stream this on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you prefer watching live streams on YouTube, that is an option. There might be a bit of a longer delay than what you might be able to get on Twitch. But that is an option. So yeah, by having YouTube as my home base, yeah, all of my archived streams are on there, as well as, you know, all my videos from when I used to do Let's Play videos. They're all there. So I just need to figure out how to get these 3 in terms of the fleas. So I guess maybe I'll start with this one and then work my way up here. But again, I think I'm going to wait until after my dinner break to do that. So, I don't know how long you plan on sticking around for. I mean, if you're interested in seeing me play a bit more of the game before I go, I'm down to stick around a bit longer. Yes, I'm live on YouTube right now. So, if you either go into my channel description, you should be able to find links to all of my social medias. Well, except my Discord server, since I mainly have that closed off from the public. Mainly to prevent bad people from getting in, as we had a bit of an incident in the past. Anyway, yeah, it should all be in my channel description. If not there, I'm down to send you a link, directly send you a link in the chat as well. One moment. What the... How'd that get on my desk? Alright, where was I here? Alright. Here we are. So this will be a link to my channel, and you'll see on it that, am I on... IG? What's IG? Is that an acronym for something? Alright, but there's a link to my channel over on YouTube. So you'll be able to see on my channel there that I am live with this exact same live stream. Oh, Instagram. I do not use Instagram. I don't know. When it comes to various social media mobile apps, like ones like Instagram and Snapchat, I don't know. They never interested me at all.
Hey, buddy.
And I don't intend on joining any new social media platforms anytime soon, as I'm a part of plenty of social media platforms already with, you know, me already streaming to YouTube and Twitch. And again, if you look at my channel description, you'll see the other social media sites I'm using already.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey there, Jedi. Welcome to the stream.
Yep, just got home from work.
Yeah, I was just chatting with someone in the chat here before I go take my dinner break. So I guess it'll depend on if they're interested in seeing me play the game some more. That'll decide if I go take it now or something. What about Discord? So, like I said, I am down to send invites to viewers onto my server. I am going to have to request, though. I mainly like to keep this channel family-friendly. So I am going to have to request that you be on your best behavior if you wish to be a part of my Discord server. So please refrain from, like, swearing, refrain from any bad behavior in general, so no making fun of people in there, no posting anything inappropriate. That is the request I asked for. Should you be interested in being a part of the Discord server? If you don't think you can uphold those requests, then I'm afraid I cannot send you an invite to the server. So, feel free to think about it. And if you're willing to put in the effort to be on your best behavior, alright, I'll wait for your response. DW? You'll be a good girl. Alright. Because, yeah, I'm only going to give newcomers one shot to be on their best behavior. Because, again, I'm gonna mention this one again. Any signs of negative behavior while on the server, and you will be kicked. As there is a reason I prefer to have my channel closed off from the public, which is to prevent any further incidents from happening. But yeah, seeing how you're willing to give it a go, I will go ahead and prepare for you an invite. One moment.
Going to dinner soon? Gamer?
Yes, Jedi. Alright, that is your username. Alright. That shouldn't be necessary, Giga. I already have the invite link ready here. That you should just be able to use this. This is a one-time use link that will expire in about 30 minutes. So, yeah, use the link while you have a chance, should you want to be a part of the server. And we shall await your arrival. In the meantime, as previously mentioned, I'm going to be taking a dinner break at this time. Ah, and there you are. So welcome to the server.
You know, I like to keep these family friendly too. You know,
Yes.
nice.
Odd. Why is the server hiding their message?
Uh-oh.
Is the server itself, like, blocking itself? That is weird. Wait, what is it, Giga? Okay, Giga wants me to wait on something. I don't know what it is. I'm willing to wait on you before I can... Wait, you can't see the server? That is odd if so, because I don't have anything preventing users from being locked out of anything. I know some servers will do that where they'll make you read the rules and have to react to it before you can access stuff. But as far as I can tell, that shouldn't be the case here. So you genuinely can't see any of the tabs on the server?
Uh-oh.
So, like, if I am to, you know, wave to say hi...
Likely scammer.
From likely spammer?
From likely, yeah, from likely scammer.
How is that the case? They just joined the server. Do you have, like, a reputation of spamming on previous servers? Or I don't know why it's blocking the message.
Yeah, that is weird.
Okay, I'll try the username route to see if that fixes the problem. Because that is strange.
Very.
Okay, but yeah, I'll go down the username route here. So actually, I won't need to type in your username as you're already on the server now. Let's see. There you are. So then, yeah, I did wave to say hi on the server, and I sent you a friend request. So
This is sweeping quick.
But yeah, that's very strange. This is the first time I've invited someone to the server and they can't see anything.
They just were rejected that. You know? It was Discord.
I can't think of anything.
But I don't know about this one, buddy. Is it the reason the Discord's blocking that? I don't know. This.
Well, I don't know what else I can do.
You want maybe one of your moderators on Discord just to see if I know what the problem is?
Don't you already have a moderator status, Jedi?
Do it.
Also, I'm gonna see what else I can do on my end as well to see if there's anything that... Let's see, roles... when I'll come to streaming... so... Like I said, I'm gonna go out, have some dinner, so I'm probably gonna be gone for maybe about, like, an hour to an hour 30. And then once I'll be back and get back to the game later tonight.
That is very weird. Why would Discord do that?
I'm not sure. Because unless there's something hardwired in, like, their IP address or something that signifies that they've been known to, like, be a spammer on most servers, I wouldn't think this would be a problem. So let me see what I can do if I, like, open this in mod view to see what all might be going on. Okay. That's all they sent. So, like, could you try, like, also send a greeting on the server? Or are you, like, straight up not allowed to do that, Giga? It says that their account passed verification level. So...
Just some sweeping here quick.
Okay, they're heading out for now. So I'm not seeing any info. Yeah, you should be able to view it all. So I wonder why... They should have permission to access all the tabs and... So I don't think it's anything on my end if they can't see anything on the server. As for you, Jedi, I'm pretty sure
What?
I'm pretty sure you should already have moderator privileges. Let me see.
Yeah, I think I should too.
Yeah, you have the statuses that, if I remember correctly, should give you mod
To give me my
status.
own, like, to upgrade me to like my own little tab like Jackie has. Maybe like the Jedi tab for me.
Well, it's been a while since I created unique roles for that situation.
Oh. I guess that's fine. It's your server, you can do what you want.
Right, Again, most of the work done on this server wasn't even by me. It was by, Alpuka and Jackie.
Yeah.
They're the real techno wizards, so who knows, maybe they'll have an idea on why it is that, why Giga can't see anything on the server.
Will you be back after your dinner break?
Yes, I'll be back after my dinner break.
Yeah.
Just gonna head out, just grab some food out of the fridge, and then I'll be back. Again, I'll probably be back in about an hour to an hour 30. Should I happen to take my sweet time, maybe at latest 2 hours from now. But I am down to play more of the game.
Have you figured out what's going on with Silksong now? Like what you need to do?
So Silksong, I've mainly just been using a guide to find everything I need to get 100%, because I already got the true ending at this point, so there's really no reason to hold back on, getting heavily backseated and stuff.
Right. There. What? Oops.
Yeah. Now, seeing how we just added Giga, I don't want them breaking onto the voice channel and saying some bad stuff live on stream, just in case. Because my guard's still up at the moment, so I'm going to leave the voice channel for now.
Okay.
While I'm out having dinner. But I will be back later, so see you later, Jedi.
Yep.
Alright. So with that being said... Hang on. Why is OBS slowing down on me here? Come on, work with me, OBS. Alright, so I'll be back within that time frame. If I'm not back by then, well, I'm probably taking my sweet time or something. But for those of you who can't stick around and need to get going, thank you for watching up to this point. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my uploads, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. And I also have a Discord server, as Giga here has discovered. We're on the server. You can stay updated with my stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until I get back from my dinner break, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright. And we're back. Alright, we're back, everyone. We're back at it with Silksong. Okay, so it seems to get the last pale oil. To refresh where we left off here, to get the last pale oil...
Welcome back, buddy.
I need to find the remaining fleas. Welcome back, Jedi. I need to find the remaining fleas. So I guess, I'll have to look for them. Now there's only, from what I can tell, only 3 fleas left I haven't found. So let's see if I can find it.
Power on that a couple of days ago.
Oh, you don't have any power right now?
No, a couple of days ago we lost it. And
Okay.
Knocked out, knocked out the Wii console from downstairs.
Oh. Well, is the power back now?
Yeah, it's bad, but early Monday morning it went out, I think.
Okay. Good. Alright, let's see. Okay, can't be initially be reached from the other works. Reachable from Wisp Thicket behind a breakable ceiling, followed by a short platforming challenge. Alright, let's see here. So the Wisp Thicket looks like that's probably somewhere around here, I would think. I'm not seeing anything regarding a Wisp Thicket on my map, nor anything that resembles the way in. So there's a small area located to the top left of Greymore. So apparently we're going all the way from Greymore to get to this Wisp Thicket. Not sure where the way in is. I need the platforming, claw line, and fade down cloak. To the west is Father of the Flame boss fight, defeating... Okay. So supposedly this Wisp Thicket is how I find one of the remaining fleas. And then there was a... Far Fields... Okay, can't be accessed through Pilgrim's Rest because of locked gate. Hornet must instead access a secret area in Far Fields, Bellway Station, to reach it. The locked gate can be opened with a lever opening the area. Okay. So that'll be related to that one. And then I'm not sure if I'm going to have to figure out how to navigate the mist to reach that one, but I guess we'll have to see when we reach that point. For now, I think I'll go ahead and head back to the Bellway. We live and die in almost a wish. I didn't know I could interact with the fleas that way. There's probably lots of things I could use the needle in on. Okay, so apparently there's a secret route from the Far Fields Bellway. Actually, I think I might remember something like this, but forgot about it. There might be a way up, like, around here somewhere. I forget where, though. Oh, sorry. Well, I guess it technically counts as petting for them. Okay, but with the Bellway... With this route being destroyed, how... There must be something I'm missing. Okay, well, until we figure this out, I guess we'll start with the one in Greymoor. See what we can do there. It says it's something I can access at the top of Greymoor. I'm not entirely sure what they're talking about. So I guess I'll have to do some looking around to see what I can find. Counted as a hit. Okay, you jumped out earlier than I intended. Than I expected. Oh, there's nothing up here. Alright. Then... Wait. Were those, rosaries? Cool, free rosaries. Nope.
Oh my god, one of my roommates touched and punched another one.
What?
No, one of my roommates touched the other and punched another one.
They punched them?
Yeah. No.
Oh. Wait a minute. I think we found something. The Wisp Thicket. We don't have a map for this place yet. Okay, now we do. It's just not marked down. Yeah, this is an entirely new area that we never found. So the flea I'm looking for is supposedly here. So I guess we'll... Not sure where to start here. Whoa! Okay, so clearly the guys here enjoy playing with fire. Burning bug. Many-legged insect, fanatically obsessed with flame. Oh dear. Okay, be careful about blowing those up. Whiffs, short-lived sprite born of flickering flame. Okay, I gotta be careful. Those guys are tough and... At least I found something here. Rosary necklace. I mainly just came here for the flea, but I suppose if there's more here than I realize, I suppose it would... It would be worthwhile for me to... Yikes, those guys are tough. Alright. I'm using up my emergency healing rations. My emergency heal. Father of the Flame. Oh! Okay, did not realize we were starting up a boss fight at this time. Oh, and I don't get silk from this either. Oh, jeez, these are really good at homing in. Okay, one down. Okay, I guess I go for the main target now. I don't like that. Okay, it's doing the... Oh, that easy? Well, that was easy. Wisp Fire Lantern. Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Okay, so basically this game's equivalent of the glowing womb charm. Is that all that's here? I guess so. Alright, so there was nothing over here. I'd better go back and rest at the bench. We're running low on health. Hello? Yeah, let's hightail it back to the bench, because... Is that how they're just gonna die from this point onward? From just burning themselves up? Alright. Let's see what the map says. Okay, so we've been to there. We haven't been this way yet. Okay, Wisp, short-lived sprite, born of flickering flame. To live only a single bright moment, what would one feel? Is it glorious or only despair? Or could be both, mixed equal? So then, burning bug, many-legged insect, fanatically obsessed with flame. These ones somehow learnt to call and guide the scorching wisps that share their thicket. Whether through dominance or reverence is unclear. And then Father of the Flame. Totem and god, built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the Pyre's heart. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted. Oh, almost lost control of my my analog stick for a moment there. That was close. What? Wait, what's hitting me? Well, whatever was hitting me, they're gone now. Oh, hey! More of them. I hear a mask shard. Alright. Only 3 more, and then, unless there's another mask we can get, we're one step closer to having every single mask in. Okay, back to going up. What do we got here? A bone scroll. Is this all that's here? Let's see what the map says, and then I'll look back at the guide, because supposedly I found everything here, but I know, according to the guide, the route to a flea is here. So I know that can't be the case. Yeah, Barelic. Okay, far fields. So the locked. Okay, yeah, we know that. I want to see the map of the Wisp's Thicket again. So if I look at the current map I have of the Wisp Thicket, There is a pathway from there to reach some stuff. And it'll supposedly grant us entryway to the portion of the underworks that the flea is under. It should be right around... Oh, yeah. I think I see a way up. Here it is. Yeah, this is a pretty hidden area for what this is. Hello? Is this craft metal? Okay, we have more craft metal apparently. There's no way that's it. Oh, I see the breakable wall. Ooh. Okay, there's a way down there. Oh. Okay, not bad, but we have no need for any more shell fragments at this time. Okay, we made it back to the Underworks. Oh, I can't go up that way. Nope. How far back is that gonna... Okay, it sent me to this spot. Nope. Nope. Let's not use the emergency silk just yet. And there it is. Another flea rescued. Nice try. We've never been to this part of the Underworks before. So clearly this portion is completely new. So even though we've rescued the flea, there might be some secrets still waiting for us here. Dope! Yeah, I figured something like that would happen. Whoa. Okay, where are we here? Okay, there should be a pathway. Oh, we got a dark heart. Jeez, I'm getting unlucky with the hits. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're almost to safety. Alright, we made it. Whew. Alright, so we just need to figure out, again, how we access the one from Farfields. As well as figure out how we're going to access the one from the Bellway. So now we have, the Wisp Thicket supposedly finished. I think that's everywhere we can go in the Wisp Thicket. So let's see. So the opening this gate could potentially let the Rhino Ground inside escape. Can't be accessed through Pilgrim's Rest. Hornet must access a secret area in the Fall Fields Bellway Station to reach it. The locked gate can be opened with a lever opening the area. So I guess the question is how we're gonna reach that. Let me see the map that we can pull up here. So I'm trying to get to the one from there. And the problem, though, is that that route is blocked off, supposedly. I don't know if that's due to me already being in Act 3. And if so, is there another way to reach that? I see the route from the Bellway. So I don't know why I can't reach that. I mean, I'll try again to look around at the Bellway in Farfields. But there was nothing there last time I checked. I can check again. But as far as I can tell, there's nothing here. Okay, never mind, there is something here. I don't know how I never noticed this before. I guess I'm just an idiot. Oh, I guess we're going down. I guess no finishing that enemy off. Alright, gotcha. This is... Oh, we finally opened this up. Finally. Stray one, things are already falling grim when last you left. Now it's worse, the whole world quaking and wailing, and all stretched through with blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by chance. I am in part responsible, though know this outcome was not my intent, and that I shall work to calm it. I knew it. Of course it had to be you. Here I was, hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead you brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, aye? Yeah, I mean, technically we already did. But I guess we'll be doing it again once we get the... Once we get 100%. Pretty funny. Don't. I think that's just a little bit too tall for me to... I'd be amazed if I could reach up there, but that's probably not happening. Whoops. Nope. Okay, that gave me a bit more distance than intended. Yep. Figured. Okay, I hear the fly. I just have to find a way up. Oh, did the curse really hold that thing down? Because previously, this thing was running wild. There you go. You're free now. That just leaves... If I'm looking at the map correctly, I believe that leaves only one flea left. And I think it's the one that requires me to navigate the mist. Still looks like that's going to go rampant. Alright, that's enough of that. Okay. So we finally got all of that taken care of. After going so long with no idea how to access that. I guess for now we can head back down to the Bellway. And I guess, head for the mist. Let me have a look here. So there's bound to be one here that mentions the mist, right? Orium, Slab, Mount Faye. Whispering Vaults. None of these are really what I'm looking for, though. Let me back up a bit. So if I look at the map, we're specifically looking for this one. That I guess is over by where the underworks would be. Let's see. So we already have the one from that part of the underworks. That could only be reached there. And that one is, yeah, the one from the Wisp Thicket. Clean Grip. Yeah, and then located at the left of the upper entrance to the exhaust organ. Yep, complete traversing the mist. So I have to figure out how to navigate the mist if I want to get this fly. So I suppose it's back to the mist we go. As frustrating as that place was. The only problem is that there was nothing in the game that hinted at how to navigate this place. So as far as I could tell last I was here, this place was a maze. And I do not know the solution to this maze. Okay, we can't go up that way at all. Well, we're back at the mist. Again. Still don't know where I'm going to navigate this place. Maybe they won't attack me if I don't engage. Okay, no. Okay, just keep moving. Ah! I still feel like there's some sort of solution. There's either, like, some sort of hint that I'm not noticing. Or a means to navigate this place that just isn't clicking. Whatever it is, I'm left to assume I am not properly navigating the mist. Wow, those phantoms can only go... Only need 2 hits to be taken down now. Yep, that's just another phantom. Or what did they call those again? The, like... I forget exactly what they named these enemies within the mist. Wait, when were wing molds a thing? Were those in, like, Hornet's Memories or something? Wing mold, false fly with a rune-etched shell. A tortured mix of soul and void is caged within. A crude construct of my father's fallen domain. Only a fool believes that void can be fashioned to do their bidding. Oh, I never read the description for Lost Lace yet, apparently. Silksong child possessed by the void. To quell the mother's rage and see this kingdom saved, I will claim her back. This one the dark shall not take. I thought I remembered reading that one, but I guess not. Because the thing was still on it. Okay, where's the enemies from the... Ah, here they are. The Wraiths, that's what they're called. Anguished specter of lingering thread. Despite its ephemeral nature, strong strikes can dispel the Wraith for a time. Not a bug, but a projection of another's will cast in smog and silk. I'm gonna try this route. We've never been this way before. Just don't engage. I have no reason to fight them. And I guess maybe I'll try this way? Oh, no, wait, that's the way we came in. How do I navigate this place? Do these things hold a hint? You know what? I'm just gonna look up how I'm supposed to navigate this place, just so we're not stuck here forever. Let's see. Mist is an area in Hollow Knight's Silksong. It is a hazy, maze-like area that blocks the path to the exhaust organ. It is a required area to navigate to finish the alternate route through Act 1. After Phantom is defeated, the mist permanently dissipates, becoming inaccessible. The mist is a foggy, cloudy cavern found blocking the path to the exhaust organ. The area majorly resembles a smog-filled version of Sinner's Road. With its steel cages, wooden architecture, and natural environment compromising the area, along with its entrances being lined with corpses of enemies found within Sinner's Road, such as roach feeders and roach catchers. Unlike Sinner's Road, the area is also lined with various hidden traps throughout the area, such as falling spikes, plate-activated barbs, and floor traps, However, spools with small amounts of silk can occasionally be found as well. The area is implied to have high amounts of silk in the air as a result of the silk expelled from the exhaust organ, which results in the creation of the ghostly wraiths, which are the only enemy found in the mist. Its only other inhabitants are silk flies who passively float in place until the needle-in is played. The mist has little sense to physical geometry, with the rooms being able to line up in impossible ways. Rooms are randomly chosen out of 7 possible rooms when entered, and can theoretically go on forever if the mist is not properly navigated. Each room has 3 to 5 exits, with only one being able to lead closer to the exhaust organ. The only way to know which one is correct is by playing the needle-in near silk flies present within the room. Once it is played for a few seconds, the silk flies will fly in the direction of the correct exit. If Hornet takes an incorrect exit too many times, or falls into the fog at the bottom of several rooms, she will wake up at the entrance hallway, and will have to traverse the maze from the beginning. After successfully navigating the mist, the final hallway will begin resembling bile water, and Hornet will end up at either side of the room containing the exhaust organ, depending on whether she entered the mist through bile water or Sinner's... Wait a minute. Is this telling me there's another way into the mist from Sinner's Road? Because that's interesting if so. So I need to find those flies if I want any chance of finding the correct way forward. Okay, so these things are apparently the key to accessing the way forward. Okay, then they go up. That was stupid of me. I've gotten good at fighting those guys. Okay. So which way up here is the correct path? Let me play needle-in again just to make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, up that way. Okay, I see a wraith over there. There's some flies. Which way do they go? Okay, they're going this way.
Dude, I was playing Minecraft with Dream and I found the stronghold.
Oh, nice! Well done, Jedi.
Yep.
This way. Am I back at the entrance? Or am I finally at where I'm meant to go in this place? To reach the exhaust organ. Dope. Didn't mean to use. Okay, I don't think we're done navigating the mist just yet. Okay, I don't want to go anywhere yet until I find some fleas to know I'm going the right way forward. There's some. Well, Although I don't think they can hear me from there. Okay, they're going, I think, in here. Dope. I keep falling for that. Okay, how do I get past that? Okay, we're going up. Right here.
I found the portal room and I'm about to fight the end.
What are you about to fight?
I found the portal room and I'm about to fight the Ender Dragon.
Oh, nice.
Wish me luck.
Good luck. Up left. So I guess this way? Okay, once again, we're having this kind of a room aspect. Okay, I think we've successfully navigated the mist. Oh, they're making me do this. Yeah, because I've never been to this part of the Whispering Vaults before. But supposedly the fly should be right over here. Although I might have also just re-entered the mist, so maybe I have to dispel the mist first before I can do anything there. As much as I'd like to go in and save the fly, I guess we gotta go in here first. The exhaust organ, we made it. More of that. Hello? Here we go. Interesting. We don't have this location on the map yet. Let's see. Can I go up here? Dope! Nothing. there's something over there. So I'll have to get to that at some point. What do we got hiding over here? Ooh. Alright, I guess that's the main area of the exhaust organ. So first let me check out this part of the exhaust organ over here that I have not properly explored yet. So I wonder why they call it the exhaust organ. Oh! Fanta! Oh! What kind of phantom are we talking about here? Alright, that's enough of that. What you doing? Ah! Good fight so far, I must say. It's not too hard. May I just become too powerful at this point, considering all that I'm capable of. But good fight, though. Okay, she's angry now. She's doing multiple of these now. Yep. 3. Okay, 4. 5. Okay, total of 5 at once. Okay, 2. Oh, you stopped there? One. Okay. You're not going any further with that? Okay. No, you're not doing the combo again? So, I mean, you can do quite a bit with it. Ooh. RB parry. Ooh! Did we just learn a new mechanic at this point in the game? Learn the silk skill cross stitch. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Ooh, that sounds pretty sick. Gray, Ghost, and Woven. Bind all silk skills and defeat Phantom, the Gray Ghost achievement. Okay, that was a pretty cool fight. I'm guessing I was supposed to fight that earlier as they went down pretty easily. Like, I didn't even need to use any of my tools, nor the backup silk for an extra heal. Cross stitch. Deflective technique of a creature spun from thread. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. That sounds pretty cool. That might be a silk skill I want, because that sounds cool. So let's see what this is. This is... Okay, we're back in the Underworks. I'm not sure where exactly. It is apparently an alternate route to here. Now, there was still a part of the exhaust organ I wanted to check out, so I wasn't quite done down there yet. Especially since we still need to get the final flea. Okay, I did not expect my flea searching to bring me to a really cool fight. Because that was a cool fight. For as simple as it was a fun fight. Okay, so I want to see what's over here. Because I have no idea where I am. And apparently we could be en route to where the flea is. As we might be getting close. There you are. That should be every single flea rescued. Oh, I see. Well, at this point, I'm just gonna take the fast travel way. No? What do you mean I can't use fast travel? Oh, interesting. This is... So according to the map, we're back on Sinner's Road. So this is where the mist used to be, right? So we basically regained access to a location that used to be here. Dope. Alright, what about here? Still no. Okay, well I guess I gotta go somewhere specific to be able to return to the Bellway. Otherwise I might just end up returning there manually. Still no? Okay, here we go. Here's a spot where I can warp back. Yeah, that's literally a parry skill is what that is. But we did it. We managed to navigate the mist and make it to the exhaust organ. Okay, so that's interesting. According to this, yeah, apparently I can also enter the mist from this way, and not just from bile water. Based on what some of the guides were saying. Nonetheless, I've done all I could. All we need to do now, I believe, is head back to the putrefied ducks. And get my reward for rescuing them all. So I wonder what all I can use this skill on. must be a lot of cool stuff I can use this ability on. Let me read it again. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Well, that plan backfired. No, 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 no. I am not losing. Well, that thing is annoying. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not interested in fighting these guys again. Alright, no fighting, please. I'd just like to work my way over to this location. Because now, if the map is correct, I should have them all. Live and die and roam as one. These caves quake black and shake and groan. The ritual calls before the end. Our wish, one last grandeur, our home found safe, so briefly known. Our fleece must gather now or never. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet! Look at how many of the lost fleece have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through the land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy have you made we fleas. Even as the darkness comes to claim us, we would be honored to bestow one final gift, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you in Farloom's final moment as a friend to us all. The Egg of Flealia. Rescue all of Farloom's lost fleas and receive their final gift. Right. So this is part of the, okay, that brand of stuff. How useful is this? Icon of the mythical mother flea, passed down from caravans of old. A symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. I'm not entirely sure how useful that's going to be. Especially with my current skill being cross-stitch. We fleas are all gathered, but now the world has loudly marked its ending. As our great numbers grew, it seems our caravan will be the last. There is only one thing left to do, but the preparations require time. If your travels wind their way back to us, dear friend, you are welcome. Yourself are welcome to participate. Okay, so I did not get the pale oil from that. Let me see here. Oh. What? Okay, so now, going back to the completion guide, where I was looking at information on the, so I think it said that the quest would show to join them in for something where I'd get the pale oil would be after a quest that shows up in Bileheart or Bellheart, I believe. Not Bilewater, Bellheart. This ought to be good. Apparently not. Let me look at my completion guide here. But at least we made good progress on getting everything. Yeah, we're now up to 85%. Alright, so let me access my history. Look at that info on the pale oil again, is what I'll do. Let me see. Okay. Upon completing Ecstasy of the End. So, to complete this wish, Hornus must first meet Flea Master, which can be acquired from Bellheart's Wish Wall, from Flea Master Mushka in Act 3, after receiving the Egg of Flealia by having rescued every flea. So I've done that. So what I'm wondering is why I don't have access to it yet. But yeah, now that we've navigated the mist, we're pretty much reaching the territory of... I'm running out of things left to do in the game. I suppose until the quest does come up... I mean, I guess what I could do real quickly is I could go and check and make sure it wasn't supposed to be at Songclave. I wouldn't think it would be at Songclave, but for the slight possibility is I'll check it out. Sure, but what are you doing? My hopes go with you, Red Maiden. They will follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Still no new quests there. I'm guessing you have nothing new to talk about? Nope. I don't see any reason to spend my rosaries. I mean, if anything, I'd be spending my rosaries on the necklaces in Bellheart. So I suppose, since I can't think of anything I'll be spending my rosaries on anytime soon, I'll go ahead and purchase this, and then I'll have enough for a necklace back at Bellheart. Alright, we'll try Bellheart one more time. 1, to get the necklace, and 2, to see if the quest has been posted yet. Because otherwise, I'm left to assume there's something I haven't done yet to trigger the quest. I know they said it would take some time to set it all up. Ah, there it is. Ecstasy of the End. As was warned long ago, the black times have come. There's one last act to perform. Meet us at what was once called Fleetopia. Alright. I'm just buying that just because I have nothing else to spend my rosaries on at the moment. Or at least nothing I'm aware of. Who knows? Maybe there was some tools I missed or something. Well, no, because I think I purchased all the tools I could from them. Last I remember. Dope. Forgot that guy was there. Coming through. Coming through. Alright. The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? I saw your plea posted at Bellheart, Sir Flea, and accept your request. The pact is made then, fellows. Steel yourself. It is time! It is time! It is time for the Festival of the Flea. One last grand celebration before the black quakes pull us all down into the darkness. Rouse yourself, fleas, one last time. Let the games begin! Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Festival of the Flea. How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us, and play some games of the old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I am to join your games, no, it will only to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Of course, joy or learnings. Any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us truly. Complete in Flea Juggle. Mamsha, I am saying, let the game begin! Flea Juggle! Am I just keeping the fleas airborne? Okay, they eventually go off screen, it looks like. So after I do 3... Oh, jeez. Okay, so green ones are fast. Gotcha. So I gotta be ready for the green ones. It looks like. Okay, those take a few hits. Vicna, the game has now ended, but you can play again as much as you wish, until the end of the world comes for us all. Alright, well first let's have a look around here. See what all we can do. Good friend of fleas is you, Miss Hornet. Now must join and drink much. Be merry before all ends. Brew is made enough for all. No charge for you if needing more. Why waste when future is final? Drink to full, Miss Hornet. Why waste? Be merry with us before it all ends. Alright. So I get to refill the flea brew for free now. Awesome. So that's nice. What else is going on here?
Look, world is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is flea dodge. Stay upon the platforms, avoid attacks. Longer stay gives bigger score. To score most is to become champion. This is the only thing left to strive for. Compete in flea dodge. Alright. Momchka, the trial begins. Flea dodge. Okay, so I'm just dodging fleas, is all I'm doing. Alright, seems simple enough. Okay, I'm mainly avoiding the dashes, not the fleas themselves. But I especially have to be mindful for the fleas that go fast with the yellow. Ah! Okay, I wasn't expecting to fall down there. Vicna, the trial is ended. Your score can be seen on the board beside me. Okay, so dodge it. Oh, he managed to dodge for 65 seconds. That's impressive. Juggle, Hornet. Okay, I'm at 12 there. Apparently that can go up to 30. There's also a bouncing game, which is probably you. Dear one, how shameful for the world to end while poor Krat still has so much living left in him. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game? That I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my doom? To play is simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you are able. Okay. Mansha, let our beautiful game begin. Flea bounce. Flea bounce. Ah! Almost messed up right at the start. So I'm guessing once I hit the floor, I lose. Or am I just not allowed to miss any? Dope! Okay. So once I fall down, I lose. It's less about missing. The game has ended, but I trust after a short rest you will play it with us again. Okay, so is it just score-based? Or is there anything else here? As far as I can tell, I'm not seeing anything else here. Come, you rowers, try the flea juggle game. Keep striking fleas upwards, keep them airborne for as long as possible. So I guess I'm going for high scores. Gotta remember that I can aim to the left as well. I don't have to just aim upwards like I've been doing. Honestly, doing that way it could prove to be a bit more useful than how I've been doing it. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is a bit harder than I thought. The juggling is gonna be tough. Alright, so I'll start with the easier ones, and then I guess I'll be saving the juggling for last. So I'm left to assume I'm just left to keep playing these games until I guess I either get all the high scores, or if I just play enough times that eventually they'll reward me with the pale oil.
They didn't really give me much of an objective with this. Okay, there's no drawback to missing it, looks like. So basically, the more flea heads I bounce on top of, the more points I get. Okay. Of course, they won't make that easy for me. Ooh, it turned yellow. That must mean something good, right? That's 60! Ooh, I got lucky there and got the second one as well. Not my intention, but I got lucky there. You thought I was done there, didn't ya? It ain't over till it's over. I wonder what the high score in this is. I ain't done yet! Uh-oh, okay, maybe now I'm done. Okay. 86, that's good. Okay, that was good. Vigna, my dear one, my dancer, the game has ended. You have proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace, but will you keep playing for free? Yes. The end of the world need not be a lonely thing. Alright, we were close to beating this one as well. And then I messed it up right at the end. So I'm guessing I also lose if I get hit by the fleas. As well as if I get, or do I just get a strike for getting hit by a flea? Yeah, I ain't falling for that again. There we go, that ought to beat the score. Oh, okay. Alright. We beat the high score on that one. The trial is ended. Bug not flee. Impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. To see skill so much, moments before everything ends, gives me unexpected joy. Risk Kiz, I congratulate you, champion. Alright, now I just gotta beat the jungling one. This is not gonna be fun, unlike the other two, which actually were a pretty fun minigame. I ain't falling for that again. Don't. What? Oh, jeez, there's getting to be too many of them. I hit that! Okay, well that's at least a better score than last time, but... I need to... Whoops. Okay, good thing none of these minigames require Silk. But yeah, I'm gonna be at this one for a bit, I think. Ugh. It's like they dive down so fast. Like, that is a lot to keep track of all at once. Oh, really? I hit that. I hit that. They made this one annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna be at this one for a while, it seems. What? Okay, it's the ones that come in just barely not close enough to each other that leads to issues like that. I got that! But of course I was just one away from getting it too. Not this time. Ah! Almost missed that one. What? What does that one entail? Okay, well I got it, so I guess it doesn't matter. Now the game has ended. We have a new Flea Juggle champion. Incredible. You've proven yourself the champion of each of our Flea games. Hang on. Ugh. I am confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course, and thusly must our final ceremony begin. Please prepare yourselves. Gathered here are we to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Oh, is that this? Ooh! You guys shouldn't have. So it's basically a piñata. Yeah! Look at that. Hundreds of rosaries. And there it is. The pale oil. The last one I needed to complete my nail. Or needle. And so the great ceremony has reached its climax, and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end, and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. Flea Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit. But we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw it will be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper. Ah, you speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here till the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Alright. We've topped off the scoreboards, and as much as I'd like to stay... Oh, nice. I do have a quest to get back to, and with this, I can get back to 100%ing the game, as I now have all that I need to complete my needle. Let's do it. To Bellheart we go. And they should be right up here.
Benny Frank.
Again, Pinmaster, I must ask your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil so much? This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Well, now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? Oh, hang on. Linnea, you hold the precious oil for yourself? For what purpose do you and I, a Pinmaster, their work? There's only I alive to work on such a wondrous substance. Yeah, but I lack the rosaries. Which is why I need to break some of my necklaces if I want to pull this off. So let's see, I think that he said he needed about 640. So going with the heavy rosary necklace should be enough. Well, now, you have the oil, traveler. Allow me to bring about a shine bright as none before. Okay, no, wait. I still need a few more rosaries. We're not quite done yet. Alright, that should be enough. Needle sharpened. That blade. By claw, it is done. Sharper than this Pinmaster would have believed achievable. Shining pale and clear. Bon va! Stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great Pinmasters past. Farloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. That blade by claw, my finest work by far. Farloom may... And we now have it. The Pale Steel Needle. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The hive steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form. Look at that. That looks powerful. Honestly, I think this will be a good stopping point for today's stream. We got to fight a pretty cool boss, we managed to rescue all the remaining fleas, and we bound Atla to us. So we now have the ability to refill our spool at any bench we rest at. So I think, honestly, this will be a good stopping point. So next time we play, let me see how much progress we're at here. 86%. So we made... I mean, that's only 6%, but that's still pretty good. And oh, hey, Alice is playing some Jak and Daxter right now. Why don't I go ahead and raid into her and see how she's doing in the game? Yeah, I'd be down for that. So I think this will be a good stopping point for tonight. I'd be down to go a bit further, but I don't know if we'll be able to reach the same highs as that. And I do have work in the morning, so this is probably a good time as any to get off for the night. So with that in mind, yeah, I think I'm going to raid into Alice for tonight. Now, like I said the other day unlike I think the previous stream. I have no intentions of streaming this weekend, as I've got a family event to attend, and then more work. So who knows, maybe if I have the energy Sunday, we could do a live stream then. But otherwise, I don't see a live stream happening anytime soon, as the remaining days this week are going to have me be waking up early for work. So ultimately, the rest of my time off work this week is going to be probably sleeping, and, you know, any spare time I do get my hands on is probably just going to be for myself. So, next stream, let me think. Previous stream was Toho 10.5. So I think for next stream, we'll be making more progress in Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Alright, so let's get a raid started with Alice. And apparently we got a bot in the chat. With that being said, though... Hang on, let me blow off my nose. Ugh. Okay, with that said, thank you everyone for watching, and as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow, as well as click the notification bell. Feel free to, I forgot what I was going to say. How am I forgetting my outro? Oh, yeah. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active on there. And I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you all an invite. We're on the server. You can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone.